Yeah. We can run one. Dead Sun. Yeah, it has. You can probably join through a lobby code too. Yeah. I actually got sleeves on. This is crazy. Yeah. Both of y'all can get some work. Dead Sun called it first though. We can have a warm up. I guess whoever types in that code first. Shouts out to the blender. Oh yeah. On this account, because this is the burner account. Let me see if I can find Dead Sun. Yep, we sure are. I just sent the invitation. Hey, you said what's up. Dead Sun said, yo, you want to run one? He was the first in here, man. He did say, yeah, I got it on. It's in the chat. You got next. Man. Everybody want a piece of the blender, bro. Everybody want a piece of Esteban. This is what happens when you talk too much shit. Everybody wants your head, boy. See, snooze, lose, G. Right when you talk way too much shit, motherfucker want you out of here. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you get better players, though. What weight class you want, man? What weight class you want? Shouts out to Macbo. Middle or light? I mean, like, it's your choice. You said two. Which one do you want? You the guest in here, Dead Sun. You be supporting, man. You can choose. Y'all got personalities, man. That's another thing that I do like about you guys. Said middle? Okay, we'll go middle. Madison Square Garden got frame lag. I'll spare you that. I ain't gonna pick Madison Square Garden. I know Mayorga isn't gonna win. He is. This is gonna be a task, because I am definitely outreached here. It's gonna be a task. I'm gonna see what Mayorga can do in middleweight. Ricardo Mayorga. what Mayorga can do.
Welcome to the WBC. It's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez, a two-weight world champion at both super middleweight and light heavyweight.
Todd, can you spot the reach difference? Can you spot it? Look at that.
Fundora, yeah.
And now we toss it up to the world-renowned ring announcer, Mr. Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Managua, Nicaragua, introducing the colorful two-weight division champion of the world, El Matador Ricardo Mayorga. Fighting out of the blue.
And this one has all of those big fight.
Let's see what I can do.
There's the
with
bell for
Mayorga.
round one. Swing and a miss with the right hook. He threw a punch and just got countered. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Catch and shoot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
A perfect counter lands. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Well done with that counter shot.
Mayorga's nasty,
And
boy.
as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot
real
like
kill
that.
shot.
Even I've got to see
Mayorga's
that again.
kinda
Where did
nasty,
that
boy.
come from?
Mayorga's gross. He hits hard. That motherfucker got power. He got power in his hands, boy. Mayorga hits you. It's
How about that will to win
something
and
else.
refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
all the guys.
That counter punch caught him clean. Let's talk about David Benavidez in that last round. A lot of work needs to be done in this corner. 2 knockdowns
Mayorga's
in the last
nasty,
round.
man.
Unbelievable.
Mayorga's actually good work.
There's the bell for round 2. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Nice counter shot.
Good stuff.
That one lands. Caution is being... Did you see that? And it's
Mayorga
survival
hits
time.
hard.
The Mexican monster is down.
Mayorga hits
And as you
hard.
can
bro.
see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
A shot from the...
Mayorga hits hard, boy.
1, 2, 3.
Mayorga is something else.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
That was best start, Bob. You know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
throw a shot, they get countered. Got him there. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Woo! He's connecting though. Definitely letting his hands go. That's what you're supposed to do with Benavidez. He's definitely letting his hands go.
Let's talk about Benavidez that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
Look, the response,
I like how he
though.
changed up his little tempo there. That's how he
On to
started
the
letting his
third.
hands go,
Gotta
which
get
is
the
good.
momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised
get
if he'll
inside.
come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle, man. He's got to bluff it.
Beautiful counter shot. The counter punching. This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
With sluggish, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for fight. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
Nice counter. Can't land the jab there. That counter shot lands. Punch, counter punch. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Beautiful counter punch. Has to be. David Benavidez might be ready to go. And David Benavidez is on the canvas. Blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
That's good though.
see
You got
that
a
again.
lot better defense or a lot better offense now. That's good offense. That's good offense though. He's got better offense than what I remember. I'll definitely say that.
Final 10
definitely better
seconds here, and the
than
corner
Ryan.
is going to
I'll
have
definitely
their
say
work cut out for them. Let's talk about David Benavidez that last round.
Mayorga
How
goes
big
hard.
of a
I like
factor
it.
that knockdown is going to be, we just saw. Here we go to the fourth round. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Bombs away.
Good retaliation. Double uppercut to the body.
I just got a new connector.
Shouts out to A-Rock.
He told me his name is Petro.
Back to the window.
And he scores with the counter. And he wasn't ready for that counter. The Mexican Monster's in trouble. Down goes Benavidez. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
That's lights out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you continue.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
He's got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes in close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Good counter punch. Perfect counter shot. How about that time counter shot? This next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed. There's the bell to start round 5. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
There's a counter. And the Mexican monster, Mike and David Benavidez couldn't take anymore. I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
Appreciate the foul, man. Appreciate the foul.
The referee says
He got
we will
up,
fight
though.
on. Not sure about this one.
Mayorga's
Somebody
nasty
some
work.
small blood here.
He got
They can
southpaw.
small blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom. Back in the same spot
Good
again.
hit, though.
It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Nice counter punch. Can't find a home for that jab. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That counter shot lands. Well done with that counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
Good round.
Let's talk about
Hanging in
Benavidez
there.
that last round. Let's go out
Hanging in there, though.
on to the 6th round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Jab slightly off target. Well done with that counter shot. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Catch and shoot.
Good right hand.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night.
Oh my God, Johnny! And it's survival time for David Benavidez. And David Benavidez is on the canvas. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
Get up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Get up.
7,
Rise again.
9, 10.
Ooh, good fight, that son. Did a lot better. You did a lot better. You got some offense with throwing them hands. Got punch
You
ball.
heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Oh, what a
It's nasty work. All right. Oh yeah. That's actually You damn sure showed me what's up there, though. You definitely got a little weapon in your arsenal. King Khalifa. What's that? All right. Tripping. I know I got you. Here Khalifa is back to challenge the master. He's back to challenge the master. Allow me to demonstrate the skill of Shaolin, the special technique of shadow boxing. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. This is what we're doing now. We're doing now. He wants to give me his best. To try my Wu-Tang style. That's my Wu-Tang style. Try my Wu-Tang style. Allow me to demonstrate the same shit. Is that the Wu-Tang school method
You are looking live at the
so many styles. Forgive me.
Sugar. Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the...
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds.
Not too many... High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. They're both trying for a knockout. Didn't land that jab. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Outside fights create so much unpredictable movement. Move left to right, box forward, box backward. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
Got him with a left jab. Look how that straight's affecting them. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
You're fighting a counterpuncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counterpunchers, they're watching you every move, that every drill.
Catch and shoot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Sugar Ray in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
I seriously hope the judges keep their eye on.
Here we go. It's round two. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Swing and a miss with that hook. How about that time counter shot? Trying to land that jab. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That punch lands. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Good counter punching. jab. That hook was off target. He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice counter shot. There's a counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Every second, every minute of this fight is in.
On to the third. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out the way, boxing. Frustrating, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Straight right just misses. And he scores with the counter. That counter shot lands. Straight right just misses. We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well done with that counter shot. Punch, counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance without a doubt.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Just misses with the right uppercut. What we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. You've got to relax.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Which fighter will say no mas? Nice counter shot. Let's talk about Sugar Ray in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, if you think this is too easy.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A perfect counter lands. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Perfect counter shot. Good counter punch. Nice counter. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Here's a scoring blow. They miss with the jab. Beautiful counter punch. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Careful with that shit, man.
They exchange punches. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I heard you.
Talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the
got that
advantage
right.
after that
Crazy.
last round. Let's see what they
had to
have
go
in store for
crazy
us in the next one.
You can't leave it up to the judges.
You gotta contain him.
There's the bell for round 6. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter punch.
All right, Malatu, you got next.
Well done with that counter shot. Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Right uppercut can't find a home. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Fighters landing in these exchanges, Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Can't score with that jab. You don't want to trade shots. Perfect counter shot. You believe what we are seeing. There's a very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent.
He's definitely got an offense on him.
And there's the bell for round 7. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
swing of this fight so far, Johnny?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim them, go for speed.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That jab won't score. When are we going to see a jab from these two?
What's up, Cash?
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Perfect counter shot. There's a counter shot. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? This is a high-octane battle.
They're trying to end me on
Perfect
this.
counter lands.
Trying to end me out. You want that inside. You want that
Let's
battle.
see about Sugar Ray in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round. And there's the bell for round 8. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Punch, counter punch. Swing and a miss with the jab. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. How about that time counter shot? Catch and shoot. Got him there. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Leonard now. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to... And there's the bell for round 9. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
A perfect counter shot. And he misses with that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance.
Fucking stamina recovery.
This is the 10th. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Chris misses with that jab. This fight has a real good flow to it. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain with a brain.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. Straight right just misses. Can't land that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
GG's D-Brag.
Another win, another unanimous decision victory.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace to get you.
Terence Crawford, it's hard. Those judges were all over the place. It was, two different judges thought we had draws in 2 different rounds. That's crazy. Oh yeah, unanimous. It was a good fight. That was a good fight. Good fight. I had a little lead though. Good fight. Definitely a good fight. All right, Malatuya's got next. Malatuya has got next. Hold on, let me find Malatuya. I invited Malatuya. If you're still out there, Malatuya, let me know what weight class you on. Shouts out to everybody up in the blender, man. Welcome. Hey, Robbie Bobby, Deep Brag, Cash, Lexington, Malatuya, Real Kill Shot, Super Metro, Tranquility, J Hook. Appreciate y'all coming through to the blender, man. That's after my boy Razor Jr. Malatuya. All right, Malatuya. What you wanted middle? I'm not playing Madison Square. It's available, but I'm letting that pick random. Madison Square gives you frame lag. You know that shit gives you frame lag. You know what you're doing, Malatuya. Stop it. That's why you said Madison Square. You know that shit at 100% crowd density is frame lag for the other person and yourself. Stop. And you probably got crowd density on 0 just for that fact. We know, bro. We know. We know. Give myself a disadvantage here. Put my organ on your ass, man. This is I'm 16-0 on you, man, or 18-1. 18-1. When did you beat me, Malatuya? When did you beat me? Show me that fight when you ever beat me. I'm like 18-0 on you. When did you ever beat me, man? I don't remember. I don't remember. Like 18-0. I don't know where that one came from. Must have beat me in your dreams.
Welcome into the WBC arena. We've been waiting a long time to see these two get it on. Next
got
to
a
me,
good
of
chance
course,
to win.
is Johnny Nelson.
Mayorga.
Always a pleasure to work with you. Always
man.
a pleasure.
It's time
Tonight's
now for our
8-1,
tale of the
18-1.
tape.
Tonight's
Ricardo
18-1.
Mayorga, 175.
All right, Malatuya.
Ricardo Mayorga, willing to fight.
Oh boy.
This
All right.
What a pleasure to be.
Let's see what's going on with him.
These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. What skill being displayed here between these two middleweights? The straight right just misses. The jab not finding its target. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Just see the nerves on that fighter stepping into the ring, Todd. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And they're looking at opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. talk about Mayorga in that last round. As bad as boxing judging could...
He's trying to box.
There's the bell for round two.
Trying to box.
Got all the momentum on their side after
Trying to
that
box.
last round.
It's
Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? This fight has a real good flow to it. Beautiful counter shot. This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Left hook misses. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round. They've got the momentum. Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Straight right just misses. Punch. No rest for the weary. They exchange punches. Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. Forth they go. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Ricardo Mayorga in that last round. Well, there was no doubt.
At the end of the round.
There's the bell to start round four. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Good punch. have to hurt. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Perfect counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter. It's all offense all the time. And he scores with the counter. Crawford's legs are all over the place. And down goes Crawford. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the god.
Carter Mayorga ain't no hoe, bro. Mayorga gets down. Mayorga gets down.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Time for the 5th round. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last
What's
round?
happened, man?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you
happened,
need 1
man?
hour to get over a shot like that. Now
What's
it's down to
happened, man?
conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength.
What's happened, man? No. Unexpected error occurred. Oh my god. I was whooping that ass, Malatuya. I was whooping that ass. This is what it is, man. Ricardo Mayorga ain't no hoe. All right, this is the last one though. Oh, damn, I hate that type of shit. This is real convenient. I was with that ass. You hating that type of shit, man, when it happens. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Bro, I was whipping your ass, bro. I was whipping Terrence Crawford, bro. Bro, I was beating the shit out of Terrence Crawford. Wasn't even close, Malatuya. I beat the crap out of him. Malatuya mysteriously disconnected, I guess, you know. I was putting the beats on his ass. Ooh. 5'7" in that reach. I'll try out Vinny Paz. I never tried Benny pads. Let me try them out. Five seven. He's a small guy. Small guy. 70-inch reach, 5'7". That's interesting.
Benny pads.
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Cranston, Rhode Island, in the United States, a four-time world champion known as the Tasmanian Devil, introducing Benny Pads. Fighting out of the blue corner from Omaha, Nebraska, here is the acclaimed 3-division world champion and 2-division undisputed champion of the world, Terrence Bud Crawford.
A lot of trash talk between these two. Benny said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Land that jab. It's all offense all the time. Counter punching. This theater is used to hosting concerts and plays, but tonight it's the sweet science that takes center stage.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym. Because the people are up front, you can hear people talking ringside, you can hear people jeering, saying how good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
These two were made for each other. Missing with the hook. I'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Round. That was almost a 10. On to the second round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside, and just banging and banging and banging.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate where you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving the man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Swing and a miss with the jab. Only catching air with that hook. Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fighter is saying, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. in trouble. It somehow weathered the storm.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. In that last round. I promise you, all three. The bell rings and we start the
Pass ain't
third.
bad, though. He's got
After a
good finish.
really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. That counter punch caught him clean. And he just missed with that left jab. Perfect counter lands. Some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Well done with that counter shot. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
No, I ain't losing no bet. I just got sleeves on. Just happen to have
We've
them
got
on.
two evenly matched fighters in this weight class. It sometimes comes down to who's
No
in
bet.
better condition. And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. Beautiful counter punch. Jab slightly off target. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. In that last round. Pretty dominant
Fuck yeah,
round
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
I seriously hope the judges...
And there's the bell to start round 4. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Scores with the counter. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That one will count. Let's see if they go to the body. There's a counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Well, he's on PS5. He's pretty
Back into
damn
the fray
good.
here in round 5.
Good
This fight has
PS5
been
man.
very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the flyweight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at a middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
Shot landed. You'd like to see more jabs. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Vinny Paz just got rocked. And down goes Vinny. Caught him with that body shot, and it froze him in his tracks. Look at this again.
Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count. Yep.
We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Talk about Paz in that last round. What a huge hit. On to the 6th round.
We got one.
He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Good counter punch. Counter punch. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Catch and shoot. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Perfect counter shot. Straight right just misses. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Counter shot. What skill being displayed here between these two middleweights. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Yes, you got that round. Yes, you got that round. You got 3 points in.
Talking about Paz in that last round. Comes round 7. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You've got someone with that hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shot.
Oh, Johnny. Oh, no. Paz is in some serious trouble here.
Fuck.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
I've got to see
He's
that.
up one. He's up one. Up one. He's up one. Oh boy, this will be Malatuyu's first win if he can get it.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels, look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot, a clean one, and he's out of there.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They exchange punches. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
He's up one. It's not over. It's not over.
In that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round.
He might get his first win.
There's the bell to start round 8. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Do you believe what we are seeing? This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. There's no secret. There's the bell to start round 9. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Maybe. He's trying to time it. That's what he always does with the little, back up, then wait, and stay there. But it never works out for him, dude. He's always figure him out.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Well, did you see that? Uh-oh, pause. May be about to go down. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Straight right just misses.
Oh!
Imagine Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Shot from the
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Gotta waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tight.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
That is not the optimal situation. Oh, good God.
Crawford in that last round. A borderline disastrous round, but he's still on his feet.
There's always a
He made it to round 10. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. As we enter the final frames of this bout, John, what have we seen so far?
You gotta reach somebody.
What
Like
a
when
gift
you were
it is
doing
to have a chin
this
where
constant
you know you
bullshit.
can walk through anything and
See how it
everything.
feels?
When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing
See how it
up and
feels
they're
when
walking
you're
you down.
constantly out of
It's so
reach?
demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart.
Constantly
What
out of
else
reach
can
of
you do?
somebody. There's nothing you can really do about it. Careful, I ain't gonna give you shit, though.
To be a judge of this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Alright, so this is about to be 19 in a row.
Insane action.
About to be a 19th loss anniversary.
Nice punch. Misses with the jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Some might have thought the
Vinny
fight a little
Kaz,
bit closer,
man.
but the judges
Vinny
are in
Kaz,
agreement. A
dog.
unanimous decision win.
They've done it before, now they're doing it
Vinny
again, and
Kaz,
look what's
man.
happened. A unanimous
Vinny
decision.
Kaz is
Watch
81.
away. What
He's
tactics,
80
what a
something.
game plan. What a
Let
result.
these 80s whip your ass like that, man, when you got Terrence Crawford. Mid-80s is nasty. Fight, though. Hey. Good fight. Good fight. Good pass, man. Good pass is cold. There's some good counters with him too. The Vinny Paz is cold. Got 2 knockdowns on me. I got one on him. Shouts out to Malatuya. Good fight, big dog. Next time, maybe next time. That's 19-0. The early one closed out. And I had Mayorga. Mayorga's not, he's nasty work though. Hold on. Mayorga. Put Mayorga back in. Yeah. Gotta get your shit together, man. Shit. I'm like, yeah. I'm so lucky, Montoya. So lucky. That fucking 2 bars of internet. Here we go with this lag switching shit. I'm gonna fight 2 bars of internet, man.
What are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on.
I hate fighting shaky connections. I fight shaky ass connections, dude. I don't know why I do this to myself. Oh, this is what you want to do, dude. Fuck you. You have to hit, so fuck you. Wow. Like, I can't even hit this dude. This fucking lag. This is so fucking bad. Like, dude. Like, I'm right on him, hitting this motherfucker. Like, bro. These sinkers. Here we go, bro. It's amazing how I'm on this motherfucker hitting him. And it's just like nothing. This is like, this is constant lag with this dude. Just constant fucking red bars, yellow bars. Last round, stop the bleeding a little bit. He might be up by, yeah, he's up by 2. Yeah, they led these next 2 rounds. Probably gonna lose this. Yeah, I probably lost it. I mean, dude, the dude's connection can't stay stable, bro. This dude's had 2 bars to red bars. So, like, this dude's connection can't stay stable. fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. Should get him. Should get him. Maintain that. Are you gotta be fucking kidding me? This motherfucking lucky piece of shit. Wow. Good shit. Oh, wow. He won that. I had him until that. It was gonna be a draw until that. He definitely got me. Wow. What a lucky fucking shot. Yeah, what a lucky shot. This dude's connection is literally 1 to 2 bars though, dude. Every single time this dude is just like 1 to 2 to 3 bars. I don't got no shame to losing to that. Dude's got 1 bar right now. Damn. Oh well, I don't care. Where was that motherfucker from? Hold on. Let's see what country this dude was from. This is what I'm saying. Like, why can't I never match up with people in my region? Wow, English United States. That motherfucker has a 1 bar connection, bro. 1 bar fucking connection. At the top of the screen. The whole time. I don't fuck with that shit though. There's 1 bar connections, 2 bar connections, 3 bar connections, whatever, dude. It always, ooh, it's the same. Ignore the fucking stuff. And great, I get Kronk Gym, dude. Like, I hate playing Kronk Gym so much. Oh, let's see. Finally, I get full bars. Fight somebody with full bars. Thank you. Gotta find that fucking Kronk Gym, dude. God damn. Motherfucker goddamn was swinging for the fences. I had him. And I just got too cute. Got too cute with the slip. Slipped at the wrong time. It sucks. I got lucky. I got lucky. And the buddy feels so good about himself. knows I want that one. Had to put him back in his place. Had to put him in his place. He was like, oh hell no. Had to put him in his place, man. Just out to keep him. He hits me. He's hitting pretty damn good. Hit me pretty damn good. I can't even flex. Hit me pretty goddamn good. I never tried Roy in middleweight. I gotta get used to Roy in middleweight. to everybody up in the blender, man. Welcome, welcome. I got it. Can't Be Stopped wants me to go to this one. Okay, Can't Be Stopped. Alright, buddy. What do you want to do, man? Can't be stopped, huh? What you want to do?
Time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape.
Can't be
So
stopped.
it's Eddie Gradovich, known for fighting in a Mexican style. This is Diego Corrales.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch glove. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Straight right just misses. That jab doesn't find a home. Just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. So much pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? These two boxers are finally ready to get it on.
It's so hot, so heated. There's a roof on here. You don't understand. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're getting under. You're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire on here.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Punch, counter punch. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Nice counter shot. Let's talk about Evgeny Gradovich in that last round. At this point, you gotta believe he... Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to cut you off.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Your footwork has to be on point when you're fighting a swarmer. If it's not, you're going to get caught in the corner and beaten up.
You are fighting a swarmer. Be smart, be sharp. Concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance. Because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Good counter punching. Swing and a miss with that jab. Bombs away. There's a counter shot. Nice counter shot. Straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Evgeny Gradovich in that last round. He is down big time on the scores.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Go back out there. Right around now. Relax. Just keep them on the other end of that. Okay, you've let him back into the fight that round. I need you to get back out there. Start working a few body shots in there. Hurry up a little bit. We can't figure it out.
Listen, you switched off. What you doing? Get out there.
Figure out a game
Get
plan.
this boxing back together. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about
Do what you gotta do. Do it. Now don't worry about
what you doing. You switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job.
Let him up and just take him out. He's ready to go. He's gone already.
Okay, focus. Big deep breaths.
Shouts out to everybody in the blender. I am locked in, man.
Finish it.
Time winding
Sounds like
down
a
as we
hard
get set to
jab.
jump back in the action.
Make mistakes and switching off. Switch off.
And there's the bell for round three. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. both trying for a knockout. Beautiful counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Missed with that jab. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Punches have to hurt. Back and forth they go. They exchange punches. How about that time counter shot? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Evgeny Gradovich in that last round. What would you tell? Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That counter shot lands. Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Do you believe what we are seeing? Fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? That old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That counter punch caught him clean. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Evgeny Gradovich in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won.
Got him one.
There's the bell for round 5. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter. Holding nothing back here in the round. Good counter punch.
Across the border.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their
I have to cross.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
This guy over here can't be stopped. He's trying to win. That's our Big Ray, Big Ray, Big Ray. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Missing with that jab. Catch and shoot. He blocks the uppercut. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Trying.
Let's talk about a Betty Gradovich in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage.
What? Another round? Really?
There's
They
the
get
bell for
another
round 6. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The perfect counter lands. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
These two fighters are made for one another. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Morales in some real trouble now. Talk about a Betty Gradovich in that last round. Talk about...
Damn sure put it on him.
And there's the bell for round 7. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Straight right just misses. He misses with that jab. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Sometimes when you get nervous, someone that's so powerful, you don't think them. You've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot that pickpocket them.
What?
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Gradovich is in trouble. And down goes Gradovich. And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
Gotta get the knockdown. Homeboy was overdoing that defense. Ended up catching him. Stay down. He kept on overdoing that defense. I keep on indulging him.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Gotta waste time. Get a step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about a Betty Gradovich in that last round.
His ass down. Got
And
the
they're
2
back
points.
at it again here in round
Up
8.
two.
His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
No rest for the weary. You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
And you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Can they figure out the combination to this sink?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. No rest for the weary. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Well done with that counter shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Good show on that, though.
No surprise as we get a unanimous decision there.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class.
GG's. GG's, big dog. Shows out the can't be stopped. GG's, big dog. Oh yeah, yeah. Shouts out to Can't Be Stopped. Good fighter. Great fight, tough work. Oh yeah. Shouts out to Raging Demon. He's about to log on, man. Raging Demon on his way. Shouts out to everybody up in the blender, man. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all stopping by once again. GT Savo, Asiatic 206, B2, B21, Black Leprechaun, Briz Crusher, DJ Robbie Bobby, Tonka, J-Hook, Lexington, Slime from Heaven, Rod Woodson, Psychedelic Spaz, Slick Aim. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Art of Jab with the GOAT. Prada TV, Prada Twitch, Prada, Malatuya. back stronger.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Box.
Can't handle it. Done. Yeah, he's done. He can't handle it. Motherfucker could not handle it. Buddy could not handle that. He could not handle what was coming towards him. Face killer. Shouts out to everybody coming here vibing. Oh, it's so cold and cruising. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I was waiting on you to come over here. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll go now. Hold on. We'll go now. I don't care about quick matches. Yeah, put up that lobby. Or I got that lobby code. Lobby code's right up there, big dog. You know you Splash. Got that lobby code is up there. Is up top. What you doing? Can't wait all night. Come on, Splash. British boys are on late at night. Splash, I can't wait all day. Come on. Okay, I guess he ain't here. Fuck. Waited on Splash. He didn't pull up, so we just keep on going. Can I get a fight? Damn. I think this shit froze over because this shit is not. This shit is this fucking game. on, man. I think I might have to restart the game. This is outrageous. Something? What the hell? Here we go. Ooh. I gotta do this against fucking Roy Jones Jr., 93. Woo, this is gonna be a task. I know this motherfucker think he got a chance against Mayorga. I guess he's not even gonna fucking go for it. Game froze? Look at this shit. We're fucking loading screen for like how long? Like, look at this shit. Blender, right? Shouts out to Raging Demon. Eric Zales. A.R. Robbie Bobby. Good fella. Shouts out once again to Narco Gannon. See if I can get a match.
Listen, you're switched off. What you're doing. I need you to focus on what you're doing. Don't want to lose this fight.
What's up? Ivan didn't show up. Ivan never showed up, bro. I've been streaming. Ivan knows where I'm at, bro. I'm not hard to find. You're supposed to know where I'm at, bro. You know where I'm at. I ain't gonna chase him down or hunt him down. That motherfucker knows exactly where to find me.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
No fucking problem.
Right, let's go out there. Get
Good work. That's it. Now breathe.
You're supposed to know they don't want no problem. These folks know what it is over there. I don't even blame them. It is what it is, man. These folks know what it is, man. What's up?
Okay, focus. Big deep breath. Big deep breath. go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your
Days me though.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. That's a terrible round, that is. this fight. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need
Munguia got that knockout perk, boy.
1, 2, 3.
Munguia laying niggas out.
You still wanna fight?
Munguia lays motherfuckers the fuck out.
Okay, now you're switching off. He was close to this.
Got him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
He'll try to take me out. GG's. Jaime Munguia, he ain't no slouch. Munguia. He ain't no slouch. Munguia's a nasty piece of work. 86 counters with Munguia. Yeah, it gets ugly out here. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. I'm starting to get a little sleepy though. It's 1 o'clock. I might make this my last one. See what this is gonna be my last one, man. or you want to get a few more matches where you go toe to toe? It's different. Yeah. But yeah. It's a different can of worms over here, definitely. You want to get your hands hot before coming up into the blender. I definitely feel you. I feel you on that. I show no mercy. Crazy, I hadn't fought heavyweight one time. Yeah. It's all about lightweight. It's all about fucking lightweight, and it's all about lightweight now, bro. Shit says join. I've been in the queue for 3 minutes. Damn. Long ass queue. Oh, we're fighting heavyweight, huh? Oh. Yeah, I get around all weight classes, and you gotta get around the weight classes. You gotta catch them all. I've been in this queue for 4 minutes. I do like Ricardo Mayorga though. Mayorga hits hard as fuck. Who else got?
I just got a new connecto. He told me his name is Petro.
Appreciate the follow, big dog. Welcome to the blender. Welcome to the blender. If I can get myself a fight, this is a fucking long ass queue. This matchmaking is garbage. Appreciate the follow, Slick Am. People don't run as much in the heavyweight. Yeah. Rick Bow. Kronk fucking Gym. Most garbage venue in the whole game. I'm probably gonna fight him right now. I might fight another one because I don't like fucking Kronk Gym. It's hard. Memphis. See what happens. Bo is nasty though. I can still work with him. fuck out of here, boy. Lay that ass down. Lay that ass down. You over here motherfucking toying? Lay that bitch ass down. How about that? Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Riddick Bowe. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Yeah. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Don't care. You can quit. Don't care. This dude can go fuck himself. How about that? Yeah. Hey, go fuck yourself, dog. Go tell your mom, you stupid bitch. Yeah, well, we're gonna like that shit. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
I hopped across the border. I hopped across the border.
Yeah, this motherfucker's mad. He got whooped. He just got fucking shit on by Riddick Bowe.
Nice round, good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man. Take him out. He's ready to go.
Motherfucker's mad as shit. He's mad as hell. He can go fuck himself. He can go fuck himself. He's pissed right now, too. This dude is fucking pissed. This is what you get for taunting. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. He wants to knock out so bad, dude. He wants to knock out so fucking bad, bro. That's what you get for taunting. Celebrate. You celebrated too early. You celebrated too early. GG's. You celebrated too early. GG's. The reason why you're mad is because you got beat while you're using the meta. That's why you suck, bro. You do everything everyone else does and have never used anyone other than the meta. That's why you got beat. Why you got beat. Easy work every single time. Imagine getting beat by Riddick Bowe. You got the faster character, Floyd Patterson, 88, and you got beat by an 86 overall. That's a skill issue, buddy. Hold on, he's mad.
You're typing paragraphs, brother. I don't give a fuck, bro. If you want to fight scared, run. Go outside and run with your fat ass.
Yo, he's fucking... I was literally doing text to speech or whatever it is, but yeah, stay mad, bro. You got shit on. You suck. Y'all people suck at this game. You used Floyd Patterson and got pooped on. Imagine having one of the fastest boxers in heavyweight and getting beat up like that. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Yeah, buddy is pissed.
Wait. I'm confused. You're saying meta. Clearly, homie doesn't play the game because meta is on the back foot. Oh, by
It brings me so much pleasure to hear the pain in your voice and to know that you are suffering so much over there after that ass whooping. It brings me so much joy. Thank you. Oh man, bro. He's so pissed, dude. He's fucking pissed, bro. Face it, bro. You're just some console scrub who hasn't played this game for like, what, a year, bruh. You're light work. You'll never win. You suck. That's it. Accept it.
brother, your name is Esteban. Who named their kid that? I'm sorry your parents hated you. Once again, enjoy the band.
Yo, he's fucking hilarious, bro. That dude is fucking pissed, bro. That's what happens when you beat people like this, bro. He's so mad. Oh, bro. Oh, man, that dude is so fucking mad, bro. Oh, man, that dude is so fucking mad, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. So you can see the person who whooped his ass. He's so fucking heated. Oh, boy, I beat that boy ass. That boy is mad he got beat by Bo like that. Imagine getting beat with Bo, bruh. Holy fucking moly. Buddy is fucking heated. Oh, that is awesome, dude. I love that. That's what makes it all worth it. Just makes it all worth it. That dude is fucking pissed. He's fucking mad. What band?
Who thought we'd be fighting at a Gothic cathedral? And yet here we are at Cambrian Hall. Alongside me is Johnny
Keep
Nelson.
dreaming.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape.
You can literally watch me as I don't get banned.
And everyone faced some of the best boxers in the division. Who could forget when he beat Vernon Forrest in one of the biggest upsets of the year to win a world title?
Oh my God.
So here is Roy Jones Jr. Many believe this man could be the future pound-for-pound king.
Guys, these people are
22-0
just so
with
desperate.
20 wins by knockout.
Todd, can you
Oh my
spot the
God.
reach difference? Can you spot it? Look at that.
This bout is
So much hype surrounding.
This
Can't
dude's so
imagine
mad,
how bad these
bro.
fighters want to get their hands on each other.
He's so mad. Yo, bro, I'm talking about mad
With
as
that
hell.
jab.
These boys is mad as hell, bro.
How about that time counter shot? Good counter punch. Can't score with that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And look in that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
They exchange punches. Catch and shoot. Good counter punching. Nice counter punch right up the middle. A perfect counter shot. That counter
You
punch
see, right,
caught
Roy
him
Jones
clean.
all do the same shit. This is how you beat Roy Jones.
Punch, counter punch.
This is how you
These two
beat Roy
were
Jones.
made for
dude.
each other.
This is how you beat Roy
Every
Jones.
time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Those counter punches have to hurt. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Ricardo Mayorga in that last round. As bad as boxing judging could
That's
be.
how you beat Roy Jones Jr. right there. Because they all do the same
Just
dumb
take a
shit.
big breath, and here we go again. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He misses with that jab. Nice counter shot. Throws the jab but does not score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That counter shot lands. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Perfect counter lands. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for a fight. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
No rest for the weary. That jab misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. talk about Mayorga in that last round. That was almost a...
I got that round.
Bell rings and we start the third. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter. Nice counter shot. Jab does not score. There's a counter shot. Nice counter punch. How about that time counter shot? Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Trying to hit me.
Perfect counter shot. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Good counter punch. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Mayorga in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty... Here we go to the fourth round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches. And he scores with the counter. That jab was blocked. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What skill being displayed here between these two middleweights. Halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That counter shot lands. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from. It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you've hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Mayorga.
Around from him.
Well, it's no secret who has the...
Pull around from him, dude. He's outboxing.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They drop their guard, they get caught. Couldn't land that jab. straight right just misses. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Look back in the history books, some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look like these guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. It hurts, and you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Nice counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. El Matador in trouble. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ricardo Mayorga in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage. On to the 6th round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. Trying to land that jab. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nope, that jab not going to score. Careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. Do you know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous? That is what writes our history books.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Catch and shoot. Straight right just misses. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round. I promise you.
Mayorga's nasty work.
There's the bell to start round 7.
Nasty.
After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him. Frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Punches coming from every angle. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. There's a counter shot. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round. Talk about a one.
He's still outstanding, too.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. When are we going to see a jab from these two? To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good counter punching. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Nope, that uppercut does not score. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Counter punch right up the middle. Insane action. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, it's go back to the drawing.
One round. Jeez. GG's. One more. It's 2 o'clock. I'm supposed to be in bed. I just like this patch. I like this update. It's just desync heavy. That motherfucker did not like getting beat by Bo. That was pretty awesome. I enjoyed his pain and anguish.
Matt.
All right. This really needs to be my last one, bro. Oh yeah. These little motherfuckers are fucking turds. These motherfuckers don't know how bad they are at the game. That dude was fucking pissed, bro. That dude was fucking pissed, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's what makes this game worth it, bro. His reactions like that. That dude is fucking. I'm talking about fuming that guy. Riddick Bowe. Hurt Anthony. See Riddick Bowe. Do with some camera angles, man. Bo's nasty, though. Bo's still fucking sick. Tearing his body apart. Tearing his body to pieces. Just destroying his fucking body. Ooh. Trying to get it hot.
Listen, you've switched off.
Destroying
What
his
are
fucking
you
body.
doing? You started
That
to
dude
make
does not like the damage I'm doing to his body right quick. I always say good fight in the match. Yo, that's what I'm saying. I just say GG is a smiley face. That dude is fucking heated in the middle of the match. Nobody's just swinging for the fences, bro.
Come on, you're better than that. Let's get out there, get your boxing back together.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's probably because he can't do what he usually can do. It's probably that 4-by jab, bro. Real shit. He can't do what he can't do what he wants to with Bo anymore. But I can. This motherfucker's just tapping me, bro. Jesus Christ, he's connecting. Okay, you wanna play tit for tat? Okay, step it up. Bagging him. He might got me this round. Woo! He might got me that round. Yeah, he got me that round. Wow.
I hopped across the border.
Natural OG.
I hopped across the border.
Shouts out to him. Appreciate you, big dog. That's not the natural born gamer. Woo. This motherfucker's kind of slick with the southpaw. About to go to bed after this, man. I was waiting on you, dude. Waiting on you forever. Splash. Gotta go to bed after this, though. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Cranking heavyweight Bo. This tired already. Ooh, he's trying to get rid of his stamina.
Okay,
Shouts out to everybody up in the blender, man. Appreciate y'all coming through. I definitely gotta go after this one. It is way too late, way past my bedtime. He's connected with the uppercut. Ooh, straight right. Look at that slip. Look at that slip. Look at that. Hey. Right straight to the fucking grizzle piece. Welcome to the blender, sir. Welcome to the blender, sir. God damn, I love those fucking hits. The lean back right. Boom. I'm slipping. That's the type of shit that happens in the blender, y'all. Swinging, just swinging in the air. Yeah, he's done. I'm not far behind him though. I'm gonna go flat too. I'm making sure he has no stamina. He's got no air. Woo. So he's got nothing in the tank. I ain't far behind him though. This is Counter City. Counter him. Yeah, we talking about Bo is still nasty, bro. Bo is nasty.
Get your mind back on the job.
I'm gonna go back flat. Bo is nasty, bro. Tagging this motherfucker, bro. I gotta have like over 100 counters, bro. Just tag me though. Tag me that jab. Yeah, the bow spam. I saw that shit. I was like, I dare that motherfucker to try that shit on me. I dare Ivan to try that bullshit on me.
focus on what.
Yeah, Riddick Bowe is I beg to differ. I like Riddick Bowe. Riddick Bowe's a nasty piece of work. Bowe's nasty. Bowe's fucking sick nasty. Eye shut though. God damn. That left eye is closed. The boy was hitting me with that right. I got him down one time too. Yeah, he got that left eye going. Yeah, Bowe's actually nasty. Hold on. 114 counters, bro. I counted him 114 times. That's my record for counters, bro. 114 counters with Riddick Bowe, bro. Think about that. That's the type of player I am, bro. 114 counters with Riddick Bowe. With Riddick Bowe. That's like, and people wonder why they fucking lose to me all the goddamn time. 114 counters with Riddick Bowe. $114 counters, yo. Say what you want. Motherfuckers get hit out here. Jab work, baby. But we gonna bring this somebody else, man. We're gonna take this to my boy Crusher, man. Take this to the Crusher show. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Showing some love. Once again, and shouts out to my boy Jake, Go Chows. Here with a raid. To my boy Crusher, man. Crusher 215. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. To the blender, man. AR Robbie Bobby, Aztec, Leprechaun, Blind Fire, Briz 215, DH Robbie Bobby, Ellie, Fink, Flamin' KOV, Gimli, Go Chows, Higher Racer, Isodon, JBE 3, JG Science Gaming, J-Hook, G-Pack, Kaylee, Lexiton, Martez, Cambro, Moonlight Equilibrium, Morak, Miss Steelman, M Steelman, Pinkman, Pro Professor Haas, Psychedelic Spaz, Raging Demon, Ronnie Ballgame, Robags, Retro, Salbahing Tito, Scorpio, 9077 Sec, Sneak Shooter, Steve Hash, Stoneless Lemur, Tank Quilly, Ty Mac, Slick Aim, he followed earlier, man. Natural Gamer for the raid. Raging Demon for the raid. Big raids. Slick Aim for the follow, man. G-Pack coming over, man. Appreciate it. Prada TV, Art of Jab, Tank Quilly, Koopa Gaming, Splash Understand. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. We're going to take this raid over to my boy Crusher. We're going to see y'all a little bit later, man. Once again, I appreciate y'all coming through, showing the love. We're going to be back through here tomorrow. Later.